Okay, I believe I'm good to start right about now. Right. Okay. Hello. I am here because the past few streams I've been doing, I keep talking about an anarchy server and a tower that I've been playing around with on Minecraft recently. Um, I can't really play around with the anarchy server just yet, at least not again. I technically already did, but I've done it twice now. The first time I did it, I needed to delete it because I accidentally revealed my team's base coords. And then the second one, I was smart enough to keep them hidden. So I got to post that one, but I didn't really do much in there. All I did was just build shit. And I didn't even do that much. I just made little expansions to my team's base with the whole enclosures for all of the pets that we have. But for now, not gonna mess around with that. What I'm instead going to do, um, let's call it. We're gonna go mess around with my tower. Now, I need to do some sort of blueprinting work for my tower. Um, and by that, I mean I need to build my tower in here because I need to figure out what I want to do with each individual floor. So the only real way I can do that is by just building the entire tower here and now, and then just filling in the floors with shit. Um, as I what was it called? Once I'm done. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna fuck around. We're gonna build the entire tower here and now. Um, and then I'm gonna build it a second time later on in the actual server. Well, no, that's a lie. I've already built it in the server. I just need to figure out um what the hell I'm gonna put it in. Hopefully, by the time I get back there, it won't be destroyed because that's actually what happened last time. Last time I was fucking around with this world and the builds and everything. Um, somebody had completely destroyed my tower a second time. So yeah, I had to repair it over the course of two separate days, which was not fun. That was kind of painful. Kind of fun, but kind of painful. I think I came up with a potential solution to that though. I messaged the server owner and asked them if there's any semblance of a chance that they can make some sort of rule against destroying the entire end island because what's it called? Because yeah, that's kind of annoying. I'm kind of hoping that what he does, right? I'm kind of hoping what he does, he makes the rule against destroying the end island itself. Because me personally, right? I don't mind rebuilding the tower over and over again, right? I don't personally mind that because luckily for me, my team is set up in a place where I have extremely easy access to all of the resources that I need to build the tower. The tower is literally just blackstone deep slate glass. That is it. We have plenty of deep slate because we live deep underground. We're never not going to have deep slate. Our portal has spawned inside of a basalt biome. So, as annoying as it is, Blackstone, as annoying as it is to grab, it is very much possible for me to just get mass amounts of Blackstone. And then a short fly away, there's probably the biggest desert I have ever seen in this game. Well, I mean, I say desert. It's desert slash mesa because for some unknown reason, whenever I personally find deserts, they're always both deserts are always intertwined. It's never just the one type of desert. It's always fucking, um, it's always both the regular desert and, mesa deserts just sort of infused with one another. So, right, we're gonna build the entire tower right here now. I'm not gonna build it in here. I'm not gonna build this one because for one, this thing's dimensions is fucked up, and for two, I need to build it in the end so I can see exactly what it's going to look like when it's finished inside of the end because that's where I put it in the server. I put the thing, I put the tower inside the end in the server. So that's exactly where we're gonna build it now. Let's hop in here. I already went through the effort of killing the Ender Dragon and everything, and also this thing. I set up this sort of tunnel here because we have something like this inside of the server too. We have this sort of tunnel leading directly from, this little spawn spot right here, all the way over to, the actual island. Specifically, it leads directly to the exit portal, which is really nice. There's also this thing. I don't know if this is correct. I don't know if this is how the doorway is set up in the server, but like I think this is correct. I could be wrong, but like I believe I got it right. I'm not sure. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not even entirely certain I care. But right. So what I've done, I've used what was it called? Right. So as you can see, I filled in all of this space. I didn't do this by hand. I did the whole trick where like you use the repeating command block to just fill in a whole bunch of space. So yeah, we now have all of this space for blueprinting ideas for our precious end haven in, well, the end. So what's it called? Yeah, we got all of this space now. That's nice. Gonna have a lot of fun with this. Hmm. For now, let's just start with the tower. So, what was it called? Right, so the first order of business, we need blackstone and we need this thing. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna build this first, and then we'll just go around all of the different stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll just build this wall. We'll just start with the main wall, sort of, because we're in creative mode, so we can make life easier on myself. So yeah, building this is gonna take a minute, and it's gonna take even longer to do the other thing. So right, 1, 2, 3. Already lost track. I know I'm stupid, but like. Hmm. So what I kind of want to do, right? I already have some semblance of an idea what I want to do. I want to have floor. What is it? I think floor. I'm gonna say floor 4 will be for like sniffers. Floor 5 will be for axolotls. Floor floor 7 gonna be for one of the teams. Floor 9 is gonna be like a sort of trophy room, and then or no, hang on. We want to do. Well, no, let's just. Okay, yeah, that's correct. We need. Sorry, I can't talk and what's it called build at the same time. I did just wake up, so that's probably it. Maybe in a couple of minutes when I'm fully awake, be a little bit more talkative. But yeah, what's it called? So I think my grand plan for this is we want to do like floor 4 for sniffers, floor 5 we can do like allays, floor 8 we can do the axolotls. Floor 7 is obviously going to be the cherry base floor. Or the one, yeah, cherry base's floor, because cherry base, the leader, and one of the other people actually helped with rebuilding the tower. They took a little initiative. I didn't ask them to do it. They just sort of did it. So I'm going to give them their own dedicated floor as like another thank you. I thanked them enough, plenty. Like I thanked the leader directly. I gave them a whole bunch of shit, like just a whole shit ton of loot as like payment. Done quite a bit for them, and I'm not even on their team. So we have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with the other floors. Like I said, I wanna have like 3 separate floors dedicated to mobs, but like I don't have the first idea what I'm gonna do with the other floors because the original setup, right? The original setup that I was going for, we were gonna have the first floor as like a sort of reception area. The second and third floor was crafting areas. So like second floor was like actual crafting station. So like table, stone cutter, loom, and then you had the map thing and smithing template just as like helpful little stuff. So like yeah, and then you had an enchantment table set up right here with the enchantment table, anvil and grindstone. So then if you needed to enchant something, you could just do it in here and not have to go all the way back into the overworld and then come back here, you know. Third floor or no, fourth floor was for iron golem and a couple of copper golems. Fifth floor was a party room with a laze and one of every type of parrot. What was it called? Sixth floor was going to be a fucking reading room until the thing got destroyed. Seventh floor was an art room. Eighth floor was for my pets. So like my dogs and my one cat, they are now unfortunately all dead. Um, Ninth floor was a trophy room, and then 10th floor was meeting room. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we're up 7, or no, are we up 7 floors or are we up 8? I've already lost track. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, fun. It's gonna be nice building this in here because then I'll always have like a copy of it that will never get destroyed. You know, it'll be nice to have like my own little version of this that will never get destroyed by some little asshole in the server. Because like the person who destroyed the end the first time, right? I mean, just recently. Because I've known who's been destroying the end to begin with. The first person who decided to destroy the end was a guy named Mantis. He decided to destroy it because he got kicked off of my team before I joined it. And he got really pissy about that. So when he caught wind that 2 of the people on my team were planning on building a casino on the end, he decided to make it his life mission to destroy the entire end island so they couldn't do that. And then later on down the line, he just recently he got a little pissy that he wasn't getting his way on the server, so he fucking respawned the Ender Dragon along with several withers. He didn't do it on his own. He had some help, I believe, because like him and like one other person named like Andy or something. Yeah, Andy. They got on the server and left it at the same damn time. So like I'm very fucking suspicious of that. I'm almost positive that Andy helped. There's also a very small possibility that some dude named Scoped helped them as well, but I don't know about that. I wasn't there, so fuck if I know. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, we got it. Okay, let me just do this. This is gonna be fun. Because now we just build up these little pillars on the side and then just like, yeah, okay, we got this now. Also, yeah, the blackstone is supposed to go along the sides of each thing. It's supposed to go in front of the deep slate, is what I mean. It's just not supposed to do what I'm doing now with this. There is a little bit more detail than this. I'm just putting this now as like sort of temporary thing, just to have it completely filled in. Because some of these blocks are supposed to be actual deep slate bricks. The rest, not so much. And you know what? I have another idea I want to play around with when we start building the inside. Just not now, you know. There's actually two things I need to play around with when we start building the inside. Okay, that's done. Let me do... We go down here. We're just going to start with the four corners, and then we'll sort out everything else later. Fine. Damn, this goes up high. Holy shit. I never sat down and truly, like, grasped exactly how tall this tower is until just now. Holy shit, how high up does he go? 132. Or no, 131. Because 32 is where I'm standing right now. 32 is the empty space above it. 31. And it technically goes up higher than this, so it probably is going to be 132. Right, we do this and that. Bring this all the way down. Oh, all the way up here. Ooh, I like that. I just spotted that about the Prisma. Prisma is adding like this sort of glossy effect to all of the, well, not all the blocks, but some of the blocks. Adds like this sort of glossy, reflective thing to basically everything. Well, not everything. Bricks and like fancier looking blocks. It's nice. I also like how I like how this looks exactly how I wanted to. The warped biome, I mean. I did this sort of setup in here to make it kind of look like an alien planet, and I'm really glad that it does look just like that. It looks so fucking nice. The crimson will look nice when I'm done with that too, and the same thing with that. We're gonna put cherry stuff over there. We're basically just gonna put anything purple and pink over here. At least in terms of plants. The only exception being with the glowberries and sweet berries, because, you know, yeah. Anyway, let me get all of these in, and then we can start working on the inside. Or no, that's a lie. We still need to work on the outside. We just need to, what's it called? We still need to work on the tower itself. We can't work on the inside just yet. The inside's not going to take a whole lot of effort. It's just going to be like deep slate tiles everywhere. Oh my god, I forgot about the roof. But it's probably best we don't work on the roof until we finish the inside because I made like a little access point to the roof. So like if we do the roof now, we're not going to know where the access point is, and then we're going to have to break into the roof later, which is going to be kind of annoying. Hmm. What else has been happening in the servers? And well, I mean, no, that's a stupid question. Apparently, the server just should have died at some point because what's it called? Because literally nobody is on. I think earlier today, or rather yesterday, um, I saw like three separate people on. But since then, ghost town. Like the server has basically been a ghost town recently. I don't know where the fuck everybody went. I'm kind of hoping the server didn't just die because like it's gonna be a real shame if I hop in there like tomorrow or like a week from now and like the server's just gone. Like it just vanished. I put in all that hard work, got my hands on like sniffers, axolotls, all this rare shit, and then like a couple weeks later, gone. Just erased. Because the people were aiming to make it like a forever server, so it's gonna be a real damn shame if they just up and quit. Alright, now we do this along every side. I really wish life could be this simple inside the Anarchy server. Oh my god. We're already like halfway, we're already like a quarter of the way through, the fucking thing. Or not a quarter of the way through. We're already like 2/3 of the way through to the build. On the outside at least. On the inside, we have much work to do. Too much work to do. But like outside though, you got this shit. So like what I'm gonna do for now, right? I'm gonna build the tower itself and then we're gonna handle detailing afterwards. Because like I said, these things with the blackstone just straight across, this isn't supposed to be like this. It's not supposed to be just blackstone straight across. There's a little bit more detail, but I'm not gonna spoil what that is until we get to it. Until we get around to building it, that is. Okay, there we go. Right, now for the fun part. We need, what is it? That's wrong. We need this. And these two. Yeah, I put deep slate walls here just like as a little bit more detail. Okay, that's wrong. That's supposed to be here. Because I didn't want to put glass in these. Because like if I did that, it would just be like one tiny little strip of glass across the whole way, which I thought was going to look stupid. And to be perfectly honest, it just might. I think we'll just, what's it called? What I'm gonna do, let's move these. Because what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna fill in all the glass here and now. So like we won't do like we won't build all the way up with each individual thing like we did with the wall. We'll just what's it called? We'll fill in all the glass and everything like so for each individual floor. And I just now realized, earlier I said that the meeting room was going to be the 10th floor, or at least it was the 10th floor on the original tower. It's still going to have a meeting room. We're still going to have a meeting room in here. The only difference is like in the original meeting room, the one that unfortunately got destroyed, half of the people, or over half the people who was building in the end, gave themselves their own fancy chairs because I had given myself a fancy chair. So I can stand out from all the plebeians. Um, but then everybody took that as an invitation to build their own chairs. Or no, what was it? What was it called? Boogie tried to sit in my chair, but I told him, fuck that, because my tower, my damn chair. You don't like it, tough titties. So he took that as an invitation to build his own damn chair. And then another kid, and then the guy who destroyed the end, he decided to build his own chair because, of course. So now, at this point, my whole setup of having my own unique chair just went straight out the window. Um, and then and then pretty much like 5 other people made their own chairs. I think all but like 4 of the chairs were transformed to be like a fancy chair. Okay, and then that's good. We should probably fill in the walls too. Like, we'll just complete every single wall. I think that's how we'll handle this. We'll fill in every single wall. And then what's it called? We'll progress to the next floor. And then when we reach the top floor, that's when we'll start filling in the flooring. And then we'll play around with that idea I had for something. Okay, and then... Okay, let me... Well, no, let me keep those walls, but let me get rid of the... Or, no, keep that. Okay, we'll keep the walls, but we're gonna move them, like, right here. Because we do need these stairs for this. Damn, that's not good. Oh well. It is what it is. Would this look better? I mean, I think it looks better. So that's what we're gonna roll with. Oh shit, wrong brick. That's blackstone. We don't want blackstone. Blackstone would make this 10 times more expensive than it already is. Which may not be a bad thing. If the server was a creative server. But it's a survival server, so fuck Blackstone. I'm not using that for the majority of this build. Okay, so I have a little idea for something. Let me do this instead. Okay, because there's an elevator in here, so what I can easily do, yeah, I have an idea for something. I'm not gonna spoil it right now. I'll wait till we get around to decorating the inside before brainstorming that idea. Oh, and I just realized we missed a thing right here. Actually, wait, did we miss it for this entire side? We fucking did. Holy shit. What about this side? Nah, that's good. Okay. Cannot believe we missed this entire side. How the fuck did we negotiate this? We circled the entire tower, we built this thing up, we had every possible opportunity to see this. How did I not? Holy shit. See, this is what happens when you just hop straight onto the game once you wake up. Because this is exactly what I've done. I've been up for how many minutes? 30 minutes. I've been up for all 30 minutes. Woke up 30 minutes ago and I've been playing for 30 minutes. That's insane. Wake up hop straight into the game. I need to, like, not do that ever again. Maybe, like, take a shower or something before, you know, hopping into the game. The glass is... You know what? Interestingly, I think the glass is, like, the most painful thing to get for this build. Because, like, the blackstone is very fucking annoying to get because you have to get it from the fucking basalt area. which has all of those fucking magma slimes and the gas just spawning in constantly, just harassing you every fucking 3 seconds. But like low key, the glass where you have to just like mine out just a shit ton of sand and then pop it into a furnace to take an eternity and a half to transform is that is pretty fucking painful. I'm trying to think of shit that's been happening in the server, but like I mentioned earlier, um, the server has effectively become a ghost town. Pretty much every time I get on there, there's like nobody. And if there is somebody, they leave after like 5 minutes of me having getting on. Alright, so this is one of the ideas I had for the tower now. What was it called? In the original tower, in the current tower, I should say, um, there are windows inside of this back room. There's two windows. There's one right here, and then there's one right here. But this is where an elevator goes, and the elevator takes up pretty much this entire back wall area back here, which blocks out part of the window, so it just kind of looks stupid. I think I'm gonna get knock down that window and replace it with deep slate, and then just keep this window exclusively. And then what I'm gonna do, right, this thing right here, since we're gonna have the space, I might just put like a potted plant right here, just so it's not so fucking empty. All right, we put these there. There we go. And then we have this area back here, which is going to be a staircase. We can't have windows in this room because it's a staircase. There's no point in having windows because the staircase is just going to block it out. Or maybe we could put a window in here. How would windows look in here? Hang on. I guess that's something we got to play around with when we get the build finished. We just put windows all over the place and see how they look. Okay, and then, oh no, we do have glass. They're just like basically invisible. Oh, that's kind of fun. The textures make the glass like kind of invisible from afar. Well, I mean, no, not really. It's really more the warp stuff, but still, that looks nice. Looks so fucking fun. Okay, next floor. Jesus, we've only completed 2 of the fucking floors, and we haven't even done that much because we didn't put the floors in. We didn't put the floors on the floor, so they're not even fully done. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh my god, I completely forgot about these. There's supposed to be windows back, or no, that's a lie. There's not supposed to be windows back here. There's supposed to be a window back here. But up here, there's supposed to be this. That will make sense later. Get the glass. Oh, you know what? Nothing may have been happening in the server, but I've been doing some stuff in some mobile games. What was it called? I got back into Injustice because I've been off it for like a little over a week. Or no, actually over 2 weeks. Because what's it called? We got one of them weekly challenges, and it was thankfully something we could do. The last 2 weekly challenges before this one, were ones that I couldn't complete because it requires Because some of those weekly challenges, you have to use certain types of characters during certain battles. So, like, the first battle, you can only use bronze characters. The second battle, you have to use, like, set character. You have to use, like, a certain type of character. Third battle is bronze and silver only. What was it called? Fourth battle will either be silver only or no, four. So 2, 4, and 5 require a certain type of character, and then 3 and 1 they require just either bronze character for the one, and then bronze or silver for what's it called for the third one. And the last 2 weekly challenges before the current one, I couldn't do those ones because I think the one of them required Killer Frost for one of the things, and I don't have Killer Frost. And then the other one was Hawk Girl, which I also don't have. So fuck, I missed out on 2 separate characters because the game's refusing to give me more people. It's whatever. We're gonna get them eventually. Because I've been moving mad. Oh, you know what? Speaking of characters, I got one of the characters I was really looking out for. So the characters that I really want to get, I obviously want to get all the Batman variants because Batman is my favorite hero. What's it called? I want to get Killer Croc because he is the fucking coolest. I want to get Lobo. What else? Who else do I want on my little wish list here? I want what's it called? I want to get the boss version of Grundy. I want to get that version of Grundy with the that's in that fancy ass suit. I think he looks really fucking nice when he's in that suit. What else? I obviously want to get Bane, just the regular version of Bane, because that's the team I'm going to go with. I'm going to go Killer Croc, Boss Grundy, and Bane. And then who are the other characters I wanted to get? I believe there are other characters I want to get. Like I want to get Shazam because he's one of these characters that like he doesn't get a whole lot of screen time. So like yeah, and really just like pretty much any character that applies to in this game in Injustice Mobile. Just like characters that like they don't get a whole lot of screen time because they're not the absolute most popular characters ever. So like of course they fucking don't because these fuck ass companies they make decisions solely based off of how much money it's gonna make them. So of course these characters get the shit end of the stick. It really is a shame that that's the thing. How like these fucking like comic book companies or whatever they won't use certain characters because it's too big of a risk because they're not the most popular characters, so there's no guarantee that it's going to generate them a lot of money, which I think is bullshit because I feel like these would be the easiest like bags they will ever make. A lot of these characters anyway, like Blue Beetle, right? Blue Beetle is a character that I think has a lot of fucking potential because like just look at him for what he is. He's a kid who just by pure chance alone got their hands on a fucking alien war machine. Like it's literally the Beetle, right? The Blue Beetle itself is literally just a device that allows you to conjure up literally any kind of like space age weapon you can possibly think of. Just like fucking plasma cannons, the fucking digital like mace things, or like nano mace things, the fucking scarab claws and everything. Like you have the fucking tendril beetle things. Like dog, it's literally just like the dude is literally packing every type of heat. But if they do decide to use him for anything, it's never as like a main character. He's just like backup or like a sidekick or something, which is fucking stupid. Like I said, he's literally packing all of the fucking heat. And he's only ever seen in the sidelines. Like, dog, You realize how much potential that fucking has? You realize how much potential a character that's packing all of the fucking heat has? That's insane. That is such a wild concept. The guy that's packing all of the fucking heat is only ever put on the sideline. He's only ever a fucking sidekick. Shazam is a fucking another one. Like Shazam, he's a fucking kid who like by pure chance alone, just fucking luck on its own, he got like straight up godlike powers. He can summon lightning whenever he damn pleases. He can fly around. He's basically indestructible. Well, I mean, really no, but technically yes. And then he always like pairs up with the Justice League. So like he has a lot of great backup if he ever needs it. Not that he really does need it, because like I said, he's basically a fucking god. Like something would have to be extremely fucking powerful for him to feel like, okay, I can't do this on my own. I need backup. And just like Blue Beetle, he's only ever put on the sidelines. He's only ever backup. Like what? You have a literal thunder god that's effectively unbreakable, and all you ever do is put him in the sidelines. Like who the fuck? What combination of drugs are these comic book companies smoking? Because whatever it is, they need to start passing that shit around to the rest of us. Because whatever it is, for them to be this stupid, it has to be next level. It has to be like top. It has to be above the shelf. Fuck the top of the shelf. It has to be above the shelf itself. It needs to be above the shelf in a secret crawl space with like fucking golden shelves just all around, lining the entire fucking walls in said secret crawl space. What are some other heroes that get the shit end of the stick like that? Where like they have like really cool powers and a lot of potential for like their own standalone shit. But they don't just fucking don't, because since they're not the absolute most popular characters in the fucking comics, they only ever get the shit end of the stick. They only ever just get put as like backup. What's it called? Pretty much all of the fucking Teen Titans, like pretty much anyone that's considered a Teen Titan, they're also very fucking cool, and they're only ever seen as just like sidekicks, which is a damn shame because there's a lot of shit you could do with like Teen Titans as a whole, right? Literally, Teen Titans is just like taking sidekicks and making them like full blown heroes. I mean, granted, they're a superhero team, so like they're not completely on their own, but still, there's so much you can do with that. That is insane. Again, what combination of drugs are these fucking comic book companies smoking? Because like I'm just a regular old dipshit. Just some common dumbass out here playing fucking Minecraft, and I'm brainstorming so many fucking big money making ideas for like superhero shit. What the fuck? These men are slacking. I'm out here casually outdoing the fucking comic companies. Just sat here fucking around building a tower in Minecraft. Like, what the fuck? Bro. Might just fuck around and try and, like, get a job at one of these companies just to snatch up all of their fucking money. Just negotiate making these men pay me the big bucks just to fucking brainstorm these little ideas here. Well, I mean, to be fair, the ideas aren't really like ideas. They're really just more like you could just do this. What are some good ideas you can do for like? Shit. Yeah, I just realized I don't know what enemies these guys normally go up against. So like, I was gonna say like, let me just sit down here and think of like what kind of things you could do with these heroes, but I don't know what bad dudes they normally go up against. Like, I don't know who their enemies are. The only thing I know is like or no, that's not true. Blue Beetle usually helps out with like Gorilla Grodd, so you can make like some sort of thing where like, because like Grodd is very fucking greedy. He's always just trying to steal like technology from people. So like, what's it called? You can like do this sort of thing where like you make Grodd Blue Beetle's main bad guy, and they're at constant odds because like Grodd's always trying to snatch up the Blue Beetle from him. And then you can make it where like he catches wind about like that whole Science Island thing from the original Blue Beetle, and then the current one has to set out to what's it called, to go shut down that whole operation before he gets his hands on the most powerful fucking tech in the entire fucking universe, in the entire known universe. That could be a play. And then like Teen Titans, right? They usually go up against the High Five, which is the dumbest name on the earth because there's fucking six of them last time I checked. So like you can have like this sort of thing where like you can have like this sort of like, what's it called? You can have like a sort of thing where like the High Five are just joined, they're just now learning how to work together, whereas the Titans have just been like stopping like petty. You can have like a sort of thing, right, where both sides, the Titans and the High Five, they just formed, but like the Titans have been formed for over a year, but they've only been like handling, small petty crimes with the occasional penguin just being a dickhead. And then what's it called? And then you have the High Five form just then and now, and then they start coming up with the major like super criminal crimes where they're like kidnapping city officials and then like putting them in like this Saw game trap, this fucking Saw movie ass trap, unless they give up like a stupid amount of money, like fucking $10 billion or some shit. So like average rent money. And then like stealing tech from like Star Labs or whatever to build like fucking giant robots and shit to torment the general masses. That type of shit. So like the fucking Titans have to sort that out before, they formulate some grand plan to what's it called? To destroy the entire fucking city. Just total the entire damn city. You can even have like some sort of deal where like the High Five team up with that one dude, Chemo, and then just like turn him into like this giant chemical abomination creature. Turn him into the fucking chemical version of Godzilla. I have not been doing a good job at filling all these in. Or at least not a good enough job. But back to the fucking people. What is it? Shazam? His main bad dude is just like Black Adam. So like similar to the Titans, you can have like this sort of deal where like Shazam just gets his powers, or not Shazam, Captain Marvel. I just now remember that Shazam is what he says to get his powers, or to activate his god powers. Okay, hang on. Let me take a sip of something because my throat is starting to hurt. I've been talking too much. Yeah, sorry about that. I needed to chug the entire rest of the drink that I had because I was talking too much and my throat started to hurt. Shit. Sorry for the demon noises. I'm trying to clear my throat. Right. What was I just saying? Right, Shazam or Captain Marvel. You can have like a sort of deal where like what's it called? You can have like a sort of similar setup to the Titans where like he just now gets his powers, and then as he's getting his powers and he's learning the ropes, Black Adam decides to like pop out of his little fucking sarcophagus or whatever the shit and start tormenting the masses. So he has to kind of like speed run his training to stop Black Adam before he just completely fucking electrifies the entirety of civilization as a whole. Just lights up civilization like it's a fucking Christmas tree with the whole lightning shit. Dog, I'm not even coming up with anything more creative, and like I'm not even coming up with anything all that creative, and it's like 10 times better than what the fuck the comic companies are doing with these goddamn characters. Like, holy shit, it's insane. Or better yet, you know what you could do instead of just being basic like that. There's plenty of villains that right they've been lumped in with like some of the big superheroes, like some of the most popular heroes. You can easily just like what's it called? You can easily like have some sort of deal where like they just go up against what was it called? You can easily have like some sort of setup where they just go up against other people's heroes where like okay, like let's take Blue Beetle for example, right? Blue Beetle, he usually whenever he's in the sidelines, he's usually either helping out the entire Justice League or he's helping out Batman exclusively. What you can easily do, you can have like some sort of setup where like Batman was needed like elsewhere with the Justice League. Like he needed to go out with the Justice League with like an off-planet mission of some kind. So then you have like Blue Beetle taking over you have Blue Beetle taking point at Gotham. Kind of makes no sense at all because Batman already has helpers with that. He has like 5 separate Robins and Batgirl to do that for him. But like still, putting logic aside for a moment, uh, what's it called? You can have like a sort of setup where like Blue Beetle was asked to run point on Gotham while Batman's off planet, and then he can have like Blue Beetle go up against like maybe Bane or Killer Croc. You can have him like you can have him figure out that Kirk Langstrom is a person and like have him like do the sort of thing where like okay, not every asshole tormenting the masses is somebody that needs to get their asses handed to them. Let me figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to drum up this cure for him and then just like, you know, bring him back to reality. You can have him like face off against the Joker and realize just how fucking um how terrifyingly dangerous one could be even without powers or abilities or anything like that. What's it called? You can have like this fun sort of thing where like Riddler manages to kidnap him or not kidnap him, manage to trap him in one of his fuck ass like discount Saw um games, and then like Blue Beetle just very casually solves it with little to no effort whatsoever, just talking mad shit while doing it. You know, like fucking Riddler just like he puts like he puts him in this sort of deal where like, all right, where you're currently standing, right? It's a floor that's gonna undo if you get any. I'm gonna rattle off a bunch of questions to you, right? And if you get so much as one of them wrong, the floor is gonna open up and you're gonna get dropped into a fire pit. You're gonna get cooked alive. Ready? Go. First question. He lays out this complicated ass math problem. Fucking Blue Beetle turns around. Wait, really? That's it? Like, dog, I learned about that shit in the fucking 5th grade. Fuck you mean, complicated ass math question. Thought you said this shit was gonna be hard. Now he just casually solves it. Just right then and there. Some shit like that. That could be funny. What are some other things you can do? Oh my god, you know what? I just realized that's a fun little concept. That right there is just a whole entire concept you could do. You could just have like Blue Beetle take Batman's place for whatever reason. Like maybe have like I said earlier, just have Batman need to be pulled away for like an off-planet mission with the Justice League, and you could just have like Blue Beetle take his place in Gotham for a little bit, and then he could just be like Batman if he wasn't like if he wasn't just like so like dark and menacing. You can have him be like the jokester version of Batman. He pulls up on the Riddler and he solves the puzzles and shit with the same level of effort that middle schoolers use to break pencils over their kneecaps. All the while talking mad shit while doing it. Just straight up roasting Riddler for saying that he's gonna give him complicated ass puzzles. And then it's just like shit that he learned about in the 5th grade. And you have him like pull up on like Deadshot. Just like, wait, what the hell is your deal? You just look like a regular assassin. I am a regular assassin, but I never fucking miss. And he just casually like he tries to take the shot and then Blue Beetle pulls up a fucking shield. And then you like, wait, oh, so your whole deal is just you use guns, bro? I have fucking space age guns, and then he just pulls out the fucking plasma cannons and just like fucking knocks him on his ass with one shot. What else? What else can you do? What are some other things he could do? Shit, I'm trying to think of something, but like my brain's switching off on me. I'm getting like that brain lag shit where like you're trying desperately hard to like think of some shit, but like your brain's just refusing to cooperate. You can have him go up against Bane, where like like this sort of setup where like he goes up against Bane and he's like, "Oh wait, like are you just a straight up luchador? Like is that your whole deal? Because you don't look all that special." And then he's just like, "Oh bet," and then he fucking activates the Venom, turns into like the giant monster, and then Blue Beetle's just all like, "Yeah, this might actually be a bit of a challenge." And then fucking Bane charges at him, and then Blue Beetle does this like sort of this sort of like shield bash attack thing, and then he like what was it called? He does like the super plasma cannon where he puts like both of his hands together to like create the fucking ultimate laser, and then just sends him flying back. He sends him flying back, and then he's just like, oh, okay, on second thought, this might actually be easier than I originally thought. And then Bane gets back up, charges at him. He does a fucking flip over Bane. He uses the wings to like flip himself over Bane. He cuts off his venom supply, and he hits him with like a fucking kickflip or something. and then bingo, bango, bongo, problem fucking solved. Dog, I'm coming up with so much shit just off the dome. You don't even need to stop with like Batman villains. You can like have them go up against other people's enemies. Like you can have them do like this sort of deal where like Superman needs to help. Superman got the bright idea to help out Batman despite clear orders not to. So he asks. So he asks Jaime, I believe is Blue Beetle's name. He asks Jaime to watch over Metropolis for a bit, and then fucking Lex catches wind of this, and comes up with the brilliant idea to like try and do like this sort of hostile takeover of Metropolis while Superman's busy with helping out Batman. And then like fucking Blue Beetle pulls up and he's like really you really think this is gonna work? Like dog, I'm the Blue Beetle. I'm not Superman. Like whatever tech you use against Superman, it's not gonna work out against me. And it's like, oh, you want to bet? So like he fucking summoned in like an army of robots, of the fucking kryptonite robot things. And Blue Beetle's just like, wait, really? This is it. This is your big scheme. Just build a bunch of robots and then just have them do all your dirty work for you. Such a basic bitch. And he just like pulls out the fucking claws and it just literally tears through the robots at record speed. You can have like this sort of thing where like you can have like a deal where like Wonder Woman catches wind that Cheetah's trying to that Cheetah's just generally terrorizing the public, but she can't help on the basis that like what's it called? On the basis that like she's up in the watchtower helping out with something much more important than Cheetah's bullshit. So she's like, all right, I need somebody to go down there to deal with Cheetah because as much as I would love to just whoop her ass a second time or for a billionth time, I'm up in the watchtower helping Manhunter with some important shit. And then Blue Beetle picks up and is like, all right, I got you, girl. And then he heads over, sees that Cheetah is just like a cheetah human hybrid, and he's like, wait, this is it. Wait, this is all you are? You're just a literal cheetah? Yeah, why? Is there a problem with that? Dude, I face off against a gorilla every other week. And I just got done helping Batman clean up a fucking a giant bat creature, a fucking crocodile man, a fucking psychotic clown and psychotic jester that somehow built an entire amusement park of shit. I faced off against a literal sentient scarecrow who was trying to literally terrify the masses. Also, I fucked up. This is one taller than what it needs to be. What is this? Fuck. Yeah, I accidentally made this one taller than what it needed to be. Damn it. Wait, how did I fuck that one up? Damn. Okay, hang on, let me fix this and then we'll... Yeah. Well, that's kind of embarrassing, but whatever. What are some other things you could do with Blue Beetle as like a character? Kind of trying to think of like maybe give him his own standalone thing because so far all the ideas I come up with, right? It's still just helping people. I mean, granted, it's on the basis that like It's not like helping people in the sense of like he's just backup. It's really more so in the sense of like, all right, I can't do this because of so and so. Can somebody else take my place? That's pretty much the help that he's doing with my little ideas. With my personal ideas, it's still helping, but it's more so on the basis of like someone can't do this because of that. So Blue Beetle pops in to take their place. That's pretty much the entire thing. He's just taking the place of other people. Trying to think of like, kind of want to come up with something where like he's just doing his own damn thing, you know? But like it's kind of hard because I don't know what enemies he normally goes up against. Like I don't know what villains he usually faces up against. The only villain I've ever seen him go up against on his own is Gorilla Grodd, and even then he doesn't even do that on his own. I guess there's nothing inherently wrong with him helping out with the other heroes on my sort of basis, my now made up basis of just like, okay, I can't do this because I'm busy. Can somebody else take my place? Blue Beetle rings up, yeah, I got you. Like, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. He's a fucking superhero. Of course he's gonna want to help people. But like, it would be nice if we can come up with his like own individual thing. It's just gonna be low key tough because like, again, I don't know what villains he normally goes up against. The only villains I'm aware of are the ones that like he doesn't go up against on his own. He just like goes up against them when helping another hero for whatever reason. What was it called? Ooh, you know what? That could be a potential play actually. Hold on. Wait. Instead of like, okay, so we can have him just go up against like somebody else's villain, but like it could be like on some sort of basis where like, okay, so I'm just now realizing what was it called? Kind of a stupid thing to piggyback off of, but like Spider-Man Miles Morales, right? That whole game. What was it called? The main bad guy was Simon Krieger, who was just this greedy ass. Well, I mean, no, the main bad guy was, I believe, the Tinkerer, but not really. Or no, yeah, Simon Krieger would be the main bad guy because his whole deal was like his whole deal, right? He was just that very greedy corporate dude who was like blatantly ignoring the dangers of the new form shit just for profit. Like he knew good and damn well that the new form shit was like poisonous, but he just didn't give a fuck. Like that was just it. He was just like a real life billionaire or whatever. He knew the shit was dangerous. He knew people would either be hospitalized or straight up murdered, or not murdered. Murdered would be the wrong word because nobody's necessarily like because murder implies that like he's directly killing them. Which I mean, to be fair, he kind of is. So like, I guess the right term would be like poison. So like, people would either be hospitalized or just straight up poisoned to death by the new form. He knew that that would be the result, and he just didn't give one fraction of a fuck. Like, just straight up said, "Not my problem," which was very stupid because it's poisonous to people. He is in fact a person. He would 100% have died to that shit too. Bro really almost just wiped out the entirety of New York, only to have like mad profit for all of like a week, maybe max. Yeah, supervillains aren't exactly the smartest in the shed, like the brightest bulb in the shed. Hmm. What's it called? So you can have like this. So like for Blue Beetle, right? You can have this sort of deal where like some greedy ass billionaire tries to like uh get their hands on like easy profit by screwing over the masses, and they go as far as to hire somebody's villain for like back up to make sure that Blue Beetle can't stop them, or in case Blue Beetle tries to stop them. Or no. Better yet, the billionaire in question, they get their hands on a villain in secret. They do like some sort of back alley deal with a prison, with like prison guards, corrupt prison guards, I should say, and they get their hands on a supervillain, and then they try to like enhance that villain in a way. So like you can have them like get Chemo. You can have them get their hands on like Chemo, that whole dude that like he's basically just a fucking chemical monster. And you can have like a sort of deal where they like try to like enhance him or like improve his abilities or whatever the shit. And then by the time Blue Beetle figures it out, it's already too late. He's been enhanced. The only thing he can't really stop them from enhancing the Chemo, but they can stop him from they could stop them from unleashing Chemo onto the unsuspecting masses. That could be an idea. You can even like maybe play around with the idea of giving him like a sort of deal where like he takes an initiative on something. So like he catches wind that like Joker breaks into Arkham Asylum or Blackgate, right? You catch wind that Joker breaks into Blackgate, and then or no, maybe Arkham Asylum. I don't know. You catch wind that Joker breaks into some sort of facility, right? Joker breaks into some facility, says that if Batman tries to interrupt him and any of his bullshit, he's gonna kill all of he's gonna he's gonna kill all the guards that he took hostage, specifically to keep Batman away. And then Blue Beetle decides to take the initiative of like, okay, Batman can't get over there to do something. Everybody else is busy with their own shit. I'm gonna go sort this out. Right? He goes in there, he starts looking around, he gets into some fights, and then he figures out through some some whole interrogation tactics, that that Joker's grand plan is that he figured out that Grundy was being held in the I guess Grundy would be held in Arkham Asylum, so like let's say Arkham Asylum for now. So like he figures out that Joker learned that Grundy was being held hostage in Arkham Asylum, or not held hostage, held prisoner in a secret basement in Arkham Asylum by Hugo Strange, who was trying to modify him to be bigger and stronger and just all around more deadly. And then what's it called? He needs to go stop Joker from waking Grundy up. So he goes down there. He completely fails about the stopping him from waking up part. So then, what's it called? He and Grundy get into a fight while Joker flees like the little cockroach that he is. So now, fucking Blue Beetle has to face off against a giant hulking zombie monster, while Joker just casually fucks off to go like bother Batman with some other bullshit. That could be a fun one. And right, all the floors are done, or at least they're all filled in. Now we just need to decorate the tower. Well, I mean, no, that's not true. We still need to put all the flooring in. But apart from that, we're pretty close to done. Oh god, the game's lagging. Is somebody trying to join the world? That shouldn't be possible. I think I have multiplayer switched off on this world. I'm the only dipshit that should be able to access this world. So if anybody else is trying to get in, that is a big problem. For me. Fuckity. Here we go. Okay. And you know what? I just now realized we did a lot of talking for like Blue Beetle, but not enough for the Titans or like Shazam or anything, which is a bit of a shame. Ooh, you know what? For Shazam, right? We have a very easy setup for Shazam. Like, what was it called? Instead of having him go up against exclusively Black Adam, right? You can have like this sort of deal where like Black Adam, Killer Frost, Firefly, they all like just happen to attack whatever city he's living in all at the same damn time. They're just doing their own like sort of plans. So like, what's it called? So now Shazam has to like go up against all of them really. What are some other heroes you can? What are some other villains you can do? Or no, you can have it be like what was it called? You can have it be like this sort of deal where like, okay, so right at the start, right, you have Shazam dealing with or Captain Marvel, I should say. You have Captain Marvel there, or Shazam, whatever you want to call him. I'm just gonna call him Shazam just for simplicity because I believe there's also a Captain Marvel in the Marvel comics, and just for clearing up confusion, we're just gonna call him Shazam. So you have Shazam, right? Right at the start, he's dealing with Black Adam and his bullshit. And then afterwards, after that, when he just starts settling down, things start going back to some kind of normal. Fucking King Shark, Killer Frost, what is it called? Um, what was his name again? Firefly. Yeah, King Shark, Firefly, Killer Frost, and Poison Ivy decide to just attack whatever city Shazam is living in, all at the same damn time. They're just all doing their own separate things. So like you have like four different element based uh supervillains just attacking a city all at the same damn time. So like you have the one corner of the city that's just been completely overtaken by plants. You have Killer Frost just turning another part into the city just a giant fucking what's it called? Into a massive fucking popsicle. You have King Shark just running around, just eating people and then diving into the waters to just like escape into the deep blue sea. And then you have Firefly just torching everything. So now Shazam has to put his own element to use to shut down all of their bullshit. That could be fun. Clash of the elements there. That could be so much fun. Holy shit. Or you know what? Instead of having or no, I was gonna say maybe have the weather wizard instead. So you can have like the wind, fire, frost, and plant against the electricity, but nah. I'm pretty sure weather wizard's on that like rogues team, and they don't what's it called? They don't commit crimes for their own personal gain. They usually commit crimes for like everybody else's gain. They're basically just like a bunch of Robin Hood types, stealing from the rich to give to the poor and whatever. That sort of deal. At least I think that's what they are. I'm not sure. Those men need to be utilized a lot more. Well, you know what? Maybe you could do that, right? Because, like, what's it called? I'm describing them as like the sort of Robin Hood type, but they don't just like. I'm pretty sure the whole Robin Hood thing is like it covers like money and food and shit, and they don't just steal that. They usually they do also steal like technology and shit. They steal tech from tech companies and whatever, and they do terrorize people regardless of their intentions. They do terrorize the public like quite a bit. So like you can have like Weather Wizard as like your wind man for the Shazam thing. So like you can have him doing his own like separate thing to help people, but like he's doing it in the worst possible way. So now fucking Shazam has to go shut down his whole operation. So then people can actually, you know, not have to fucking look up at the skies in fear that like the weather wizard is gonna fuck around and do some bullshit that's gonna result in them getting crushed by some object that was just blasted away by the fucking wind alone, by a strong gust of wind. That could be fun. But you know what? I think I've done enough talking about the comic book people for now. Let me take a break from that, and let's get back to this tower because we're about to fill in this last floor, which means yippee ki fucking yay! We're done with these floors. Now we need to build the floors in the staircase and the back room here. Oh god. Actually, no, I'm not going to fill these in just yet. Let me go ahead. Let me get the staircases in first. Because the staircase is supposed to go 1, 2, 3. That's wrong. Okay, there we go. And then we just do this for the entire way up. Alright. We just repeat this until we get to the absolute top floor, at which point it changes very slightly. There we go. Sorry about the sudden silence. I'm just trying to think of shit to go on about because I don't want to go on any further about the whole comic book thing because I think I've ran out of ideas for the time being. I'll come up with some other shit later and then we'll ramble on about that some other time. But like right now, I'm just fresh out of shit to say about that. Trying to think of something else to go on about. Ooh, you know what? I've been playing around with the what was it called? I don't know if I brought this up before, but I've been playing around with My Singing Monsters recently. I got back into that game and I've been getting a whole bunch of shit. I got a bunch of those paranormal dudes. Well, I mean, I've had those paranormal dudes, but like, what's it called? I got second versions of each of them, so I can have them on that one island, the Paranormal Carnival. I'm actually really liking the Paranormal Carnival as like a concept because like I need to get a shit ton of star power, but I don't have the freaking shards to um to be constantly feeding to set amounts. So like I can't really afford to run Tribal Island. literally too broke to run Tribal Island. So like the fact that Paranormal Carnival exists for like star power, that's really helpful for me. Okay, and then now we need where's this? We need this one for the ceiling here. This is one of the ideas I have for the tower, right? So every floor, except for this top floor, its ceiling is just the floor of the next area, right? Except for this one. This is the only one that gets the polished deep slate as like a ceiling. Every other floor is just the ceiling is just tile, which is stupid because the floors are tile. So what I kind of want to do, I want to kind of play around with the idea of using polished deep slate slabs under the tiles on the other side of the tiles to have like proper decorative looking ceiling. It's gonna look kind of weird on the outside at least, probably because of the glass. Like it's gonna be seen on the glass, but it's gonna be seen from the glass. But what's it called? I think it could be decent thing to play around with, decent idea to play around with. We do all of this. Okay, there we go. Fill all this in with the polished blackstone because this is exactly how it is on the actual tower. Fuck, that's not supposed to be filled in. Okay. I'm gonna be majorly pissed if I go through all this effort and then the tower and the server is just gone. Like it's just destroyed. I really hope not. It probably is, but like I really hope not. What's it called? Okay, wait, no. This I believe is wrong. This right here I believe is wrong. If I remember right, because I can't afford to go into the server without revealing my basis chords. So fuck that. Instead, what we're gonna do, we're gonna do this. Okay, this will make sense later. For now, though, just sit and wait. Let me get that, and then we do this. Okay. Now we need to go fill in the this thing. Where's these? We need these. We also need these and these two. We would also like to get. You know what? We'll work on that in a minute. And then this right here is why we did the thing with the door. This is why we swapped out the door from 3 wide to 2 wide. Because these elevator walls, they're supposed to go 2 outward. and then it's exposed in the doorway and the window that's supposed to be in the back here, which I think makes it look stupid. Do all this. Oh shit. We went too far down. No. God damn it. Why do I keep changing the fucking thing? Like, just look in this direction. There we go. Fuck's sake. It doesn't need to be that complicated. Alright. Now for the fun part. This. Oh, wait, hold on. There is one other thing I would like to do. Fuck. I want to do that, but for every floor. Because in the actual tower, right, we just have it like this, which I think makes it look kind of stupid. So, like, if we have it like this, it kind of looks nicer with the doors being on their actual side. You know? That would look nice. Oh my god, I forgot about the... We just do this for both sides. It's fine. Okay, there we go. We're at the top. Open up all of these, and then we got to do the same thing over on the other side. Here we go. My character is doing some sort of climbing animation, which makes no sense because we're not actually climbing anything. I believe that's a climbing animation. Hold on. The left hand going upward, I believe that's the same sort of animation you get whenever you climb up ladders. Which isn't making any sense because we're not climbing ladders at the moment. I also noticed that that one window isn't filled in on the one floor. I'll fix that in a minute when we get back down there. All the way back down. There we go. And oh shit, I probably should have. What's it called? Yeah, you know what? Let's just fill all this in now. Fuck it. Why not? It'll be easier. Because now what we can do, we get rid of these since we don't need them anymore. Okay, apparently we need this one though. So do this, or no. What about down here? Yeah, this still needs to be filled in. Alright, so we do this one. Yeah, we got rid of that one because I have an idea for something. Fuckity. Oh, and here's the missing window. Alright, so I need to check something again. Right, so this thing, it is the fourth one that's removed. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I keep fucking that up. I keep forgetting that we need to do this door first because it's the other side and I can't like do the thing. I remember, I don't know which edition it's in. It's probably in both Java and the original edition, the legacy one. There's like this sort of thing where like if you place it on the one side, yeah, it goes the other way. But like in here, it's just always this side, which is fucking stupid. Whatever. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which floor are we even on? Can I eyeball it from here? We're up pretty high, so we're probably on like the sixth or seventh one. I'm not sure. By the way, that wasn't a reference to the meme. I'm actually trying to guess what floor we're on. Oh wait, did we get the thing for this floor? No, we didn't. 1, 2, 3, and 4. What about the floor below it? Yeah, this one's fine. One, two, three, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Okay, and then okay, yeah, we're 1, 2, 3, 4. We're on the eighth floor now, so I was wrong with my guess earlier. We have to be on like the fourth, maybe fifth floor. I'm not sure. And to be perfectly honest, I don't even think I care. We're almost done with the floors, which is the important part. Afterwards, we can start decorating. Well, I mean, that's not entirely true. We still need to finish the tower itself. There's still some. Well, I mean, I guess those things about the tower, they do count towards decoration. There's no white. Okay, I was tripping. 1, 2, 3, 4. What about the floor below? Did we? Yeah, we did that. Okay, good. Final floor. Here we go. There we go. All right. Good. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Perfect. Now, now we need to decorate. Let me get. Okay, so we need. Let me just go outside to get it. Fuck it. We need this along with the stairs. Yes. And the slabs. We also need polished deep slate slab. And we want blackstone brick wall. Perfect. Okay, we now have everything we need to start decorating. Let me get started by... We start from the bottom, go to the top. We need to do 1, 2. This is going to take a while. But then again, the entire build takes a while, so fuck it. Yeah, leave that one alone for now. And I really wish I had world edit. Well, I mean, I technically do, but I can't be like as precise with it as I want it to be. I kind of wish we had like the Java version of world edit where like you can just, what's it called? Where you could just like use that magical mystical wand thing to just fill in the areas with the shit you want. It'd be a lot. It'd be a lot of help, which is exactly what I need. Okay, then right. This is the idea for the things that I have for the entire floor. I mean, you can't really see it all too well because it's dark. You'll see it a lot better when we get some light in here. That's the wrong thing. I believe that is correct. So now we just do... Yeah, I think that's correct. Yeah, that's right. So now we just replicate that on every single fucking floor. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. We haven't even gotten to like the actual like decorating part of the tower, and we've already killed so much time. How long have I been going on for? Over an hour. Damn. These fucking Minecraft builds, man. It's gonna be worth it in the end. Because like I mentioned at the start, it's gonna be nice to have this version of the tower, you know, the version that will never get destroyed because people won't be able to access this world unless I directly invite them. And even then, they're not going to be able to destroy it if they get in here, if they get invited to here, because I'm going to switch the TNT stuff off. So, you know, fun. One, two, and three. That's a thing, okay. Here we go. Perfect. We're doing good with this build so far. It's going to take an eternity and a half to do all of this decorating on each individual floor, but I'm going as fast as the game will allow me, which isn't fast at all, but still. I should probably mention the idea I have for lights, because I mentioned earlier that we need to get lights in. When I mentioned that it's kind of hard to see all this detail since, it's dark in here. What was it called? The idea I have for lights. Prisma gives each individual light source its own separate color, and that includes the candles. The candles get their own light source depending on, what color candle it is. So what I'm thinking, right? Each individual floor is going to be set to a certain type of color. Like each individual floor is going to be assigned a color, and then what we do, we put colored lighting depending on what color floor it is, right? So like the first floor is just going to be white because it's not going to be anything down there, so no point in giving it an actual fun color. Second floor could be like orange, or second floor is going to be orange. Third floor purple. Third or fourth floor will be lime, and then so on and so forth. What was it called? Right. This, and that. My game's starting to lag a little bit, which makes no sense because I'm not doing anything all too big or crazy. I'm just building the tower. I'm not doing a whole lot to constitute lag. Speaking of candles, I should probably swap out those torches on the at the front entrance to be just, you know, to be like black candles, because black candles and I believe brown candles are the only exception to the colored lighting rule. They don't get their own color because what's it called? Because black doesn't emit light, and then brown, I believe, I don't know why it doesn't get its own color, but it just simply doesn't. At least not in Prisma. What was it called? So right, I think I might just put black candles out at the front, so it kind of blends in with the black stone. The candle itself, at least, will blend into the black stone. And then we have the light, which is nice. Okay, so what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, I need to go AFK for a minute. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna finish up this stuff right here on this level. We'll just go all around on this level, and then I'm gonna go take a quick AFK break for something. Need to go do something real quick. Do this, and that. I didn't realize just how much needed to be done before we can just, okay. Okay, there we go. Right. I need to go AFK for a moment, so I will be back in just a second. Okay, back. Right. Okay. So while I was AFK, I also took a quick peek into the Discord to see if my actual tower in the server was being destroyed, and nobody's active in the server right now, in the Discord server at least. So if some little bastard is destroying my tower, then they are a bastard, who I will probably need to banish from the server at some point. I say that as if I'm an actual server owner. I'm not. I do have a bit of an idea on how to get rid of people permanently, though. So we originally, all of the people who, had plans to build shit in here before the server turned into a ghost town, um, what was it called? We had knocked down all of the obsidian pillars. It took forever, but we managed to do it. Um, but since the Ender Dragon was respawned, all of those pillars were respawned with it, because that's how that whole thing works. So what I'm gonna do, right? So we have a bunch of obsidian. So if anybody destroys my tower again, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna track down their base. I'm gonna surround their bed with just a shit ton of obsidian, and I'm just gonna have my team like help me jump them, help me jump the person because I suck at PvP, so I obviously can't kill them alone. So like I'll just round up my team, we'll jump them, so then when they die, they'll be encased in an ungodly amount of not TNT, obsidian. So they'll effectively be banished from the server because they're not going to be able to mine out of all of that, not with nothing. Especially if we take away their end chest too. Like if we take away the end chest from the bed, wherever it's set up near the bed, they won't be able to get out. They'll be surrounded by obsidian on all sides with no pickaxe or anything to get out of. The only way they can get out is if they have somebody come after them to come help them. And even then, that's going to take a while. Okay, right, how many more things do we need to do? We need to do 4 more of these. Okay. 2, 3. Let me handle this balcony first because I'm probably not going to come back here. There we go. Oh, you know what I just realized? Need to clear my throat. But also, I realized that I have not been playing Bloons TD6 like at all in over like months, maybe even a full year. Not sure. I think there's some new content in that game. There's a new Paragon. Last time I checked it, there's a ice monkey Paragon. I even got to play around with it, which was nice. Not for long though, because apparently with the new update or updates, however much has been added since the last time I played, like consistently, um, I can no longer go up to the normal amount of rounds. I think I mentioned at one point, like my whole thing with it is I like to go on for as long as I can, which I can't do anymore. Because originally I can go up to like the high, I can go all the way up to the 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 lower 300 areas before the game starts crashing on me. But now I can't even go like half that way. I think the furthest I went up to last time was like midway through the hundreds to like 130 and maybe onward, somewhere around that ballpark before the game started crashing again. Not sure. I really wish I had like a laptop or something to play Bloons on. because because the whole reason why it's crashing is because I'm playing on a fucking phone, and obviously phones aren't designed to handle all the chaos of like late stage what's it called, balloons, waves. So yeah, I can't really go as far as I would like to. What's wild about those waves, right? Apparently there's people who are out here going up to like wave, like going up to like thousands, to like round thousand and onward, which is fucking nuts. Like how do you even go on that far? What the fuck could you possibly have to go on that far? Well, I mean, to be fair, I think the whole thing is like at a certain point it stops giving you what's it called? It basically just recycles the same like three waves over and over. So like maybe so like obviously them getting up to like the thousands is just like they get up to they get up to a point where they have a pretty strong enough defense to where like they don't have to do anything. They just sit there and watch as the fucking number goes up. So they just do that. They just go AFK. They just go AFK and let the game run on its own until like you know until it gets up to a high number. At least I'm imagining that's how it works. Because it's the only thing that makes any semblance of sense. They just deck out like they just make this crazy strong defense that basically nothing can get through. And then they just let the game run. Because I know there is stuff you could do to just make like a fully automatic defense. Like there's these like gadget things you could do to like automatically activate the powers, the superpowers and shit. So like you can easily have those things set up in like a way to where like what's it called? The abilities just automatically activate. So then everybody's just like, you know, yeah. So then the abilities are always active. Well, not always active, but mostly active. And then, most of your problems will be solved. How many more of these do we need to do after this? Oh, just one. Perfect. We're already pretty much at the top. This is great. Well, I mean, technically two, because the roof is its own thing, despite not having anything up there. There is another thing I would like to play around with the roof, specifically. I'll go over that when we get up there. Also, before you ask, I am in fact deliberately leaving the exposed thing out so that people can walk along the sides of these. Because when I first started talking about the server and this tower and stuff, right? I mentioned that what I wanted to do, I wanted to basically just turn the end into Gotham City to stop Mantis from destroying it so easily. Because Deep Slate and Blackstone are like one of the tougher materials to break. So like you just have a bunch of just gothic buildings just about the place. So that between that and the fact that Endstone is pretty fucking durable on its own, the end would be basically impossible to destroy. So like I'm having these exposed so then people can walk on off along the ledges and then just like look down on the haven, like Batman looking over the city from like some sort of vantage point. Sort of deal like that. Here we go. There we go. Okay, and then with this, all of the floors are done. We just need to do the roof. And then afterward, the tower itself will be done. We just need to... Okay, wait, no, hold on. Let me start from like here instead. Because then that'll be a lot easier to figure out. So this needs to be there. Fuckity. Okay, hang on, let me check something. I think I can get it good enough. I took a picture of my original tower earlier, not too long ago. After I finished building it, that was. Maybe I could get a good enough look at. Download. Download that, and then we do crop. I need to get a nice little zoom in on this. Adjust. Highlights, shadows, contrast. I cannot see that fucking well. Damn. Okay, so I think that's... I think it's just this. Or, no, it's this. But like... Okay, fuck, I think I have an idea. Yeah, where's this thing? Maybe this? We go here, over here, videos, no, playlists. Um, where is it? This one. Where is it? It's right here. And we skip all the way to over here. Shut this off. I don't know why it's on. Come on, go to the fucking thing. Stop reading. God damn it, past me as an idiot. Go to the roof. To the roof. Stop looking at everybody's shit, you dimwit. No, fuck you. God damn it. Aw, damn it. I found it. It's right over here. And then I accidentally skipped to the next video, which I didn't want to do. Fuck. Went past it. What are you... You dumbass. Fucking go to the thing. Okay, I see it. Sort of. It is this. So we do that, and then... I was right the first time. I just didn't want to... I just didn't, really trust it all too much because it's like... It looked sort of strange to me. But now that I'm seeing it again a little bit more properly, I mean, I'm not seeing it all too properly because it's like the view is a little far away, but like I could just about see it. So it is this. If it's not this in the actual server, then fuck it. I guess I'll edit that later. I think this needs to be like this too. Could be wrong, but like if it isn't like this in the actual server, I'm gonna edit it in the server because I think this will look nicer. Or no, we can't have it like this because then it's gonna fuse into this, which is gonna look stupid. Ish. Here we go. And we don't need this pulled up anymore, so go back over here. In here. Wrong fucking thing. There we go. Two and three. Do this. Alright, there we go. We're making some decent progress so far. I don't know if these ones are curved, but I'm gonna curve them anyway, just because. Fuck it, why not? They'll probably look nicer curved. Actually, you know what? They're 100% not curved. I'm just now realizing. Because then, what's it called? Let me go ahead and fix that. Oh, I didn't even put the ones on that one. Holy shit, I'm stupid. Oh, okay, then yeah, we have it on, or no, that's a lie. We don't have it on this side just yet. We don't have full coverage on this side. Alright, now we have full coverage on every side. Perfect. Now we need to play around with the idea I have for this. So what I want to do, I want to get, where is it? It's Blackstone with the Blackstone slabs. Or you know what? No. Let me do Blackstone brick walls. We do Blackstone brick walls with the polished Blackstone slab as like the ceiling. There we go. Yeah, we have like one of these sort of things just back here. And then we could do another thing right here where like we do this, maybe. We could have two of these up top here. So then the roof isn't just so damn empty. We do all this. And then we need to get we need to put water down right here and right there. And then the tower itself is basically done. Now we just need to, what's it called? All right, the tower itself is done. Now we just need to decorate it with the lights and everything. So let me start by getting the black candles down here so then we can have those instead of torches. I think the candles will look significantly nicer than torch. We do that, and then that. Yeah, that looks so much better because it gives us light and it like sort of blends in with the black concrete. That's good. Okay, now for the fun part. We need these and this. So then we get these in. Fuckity. Oh wait, let me use this. The fuck am I doing? Pretty sure kelp can grow on these, right? Yes. Go all the way to the top. I probably I probably should have put like some sort of epilepsy warning or just said like heads up for epilepsy before doing that. My mistake. All right. All right, on the count of go, I'm gonna do that again. So yeah, 1, 2, go. Jesus, that's hurting my eyes. Holy shit. Yeah, I 100% should have put an epilepsy. I 100% should have like gave a heads up for epilepsy. That's 100% my bad. Apologies for that. I didn't realize it was gonna be that bad until I started getting fucking flashbanged. Holy shit. Okay, we now have elevator. Now we just need light. Let me start with this one. So we want 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Okay, so no, that first one was right. This one's correct. So yeah, because we can't have this be like the actual thing. So 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we can't have these candles where I want them to be. I want them to be along the edges. I want all lights to be along the vantage points, which we can't do for this floor because there is no vantage point on this floor. What's it called? What we can do though, right? If we get, let me get pale oak slab. We're gonna put. Let me play around with something real quick. We need. Alright, so we need dark oak for the thing. That is not dark oak. This is our dark oak. We want grass, and then we want. Okay, let's just use straight dark oak for the leaves and everything. Okay, so we put a pale oak thing right there, and then we put another one right here, 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 and here, and yeah, there we go. Alright, so this middle area, I can't really do much about this. There's not really a whole lot you can do to light this area up, unless we come up with a decent idea for something we can put in here. Okay, there we go. And then now we put this light in here. Alright, there we go. Floor 1 lit. Now we just need to do all of that, but on each individual floor. Oh, and right, we need to replace all of these with tiles because they're supposed to be tiles. Okay. That's going to be mad annoying. The orange looks more like sort of reddish. It looks like a separate version of red, which is really fucking annoying. It's probably just because of the black and white. You know, it's infusing with black and white, so it just like it looks a little bit different because of that. But like still, it's annoying. There we go. And then now we go on the outside to do... We do this all along the sides. We do this for everything except for these little curves here. These curves can just be empty. Here we go. Alright, there we are. You know what we could do? Instead of having these dark oak leaves for every single floor, what we could instead do, we could just have like individual plants. So like on the first floor we do the dark oak because there's no point in having like a fancy type of plant for the basic bitch floor that's not going to have much in it. Wrong side. There we go. Okay, now we do all of that, but for the outside too. Here we go. We're not even done yet, and this already looks fucking nice. Holy shit. I mean, this dark spot in the middle is really fucking annoying. I wish there was something I could do about that, but I don't think there is. The only way I could possibly fix that is if I, like, put something in the room and then I could just put the candles on top of that. Maybe. That could be a potential fix. Not sure. Oh, wait, lime doesn't have its own color. Well, I mean, it does, but it's a very dim color. What about green? Does regular green have its own color? If it does, I'll just swap out. Neither of the greens have their own color. I'm gonna stick with lime, just because. But like, yeah, that's a shame. Apparently lime doesn't get its own color. Fuckity. Ah, well. It's whatever, I guess. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Just now realized that. I could have sworn lime did have its own color though, because I was playing around with the idea of giving my team colored rooms. And like I had lime, but it was emitting its own color in the room. Or was it just blending in with the actual lime blocks? Alright, so yeah, it's just this one that's missing. Actually, wait, hold on. Is that lime? I feel like it is a color, but I honestly can't tell. Is that like an actual color, or is it just like, or is it just regular light? Is it regular light, or is it just blending in with the deep slate in a weird way that's like, it's making it look like regular light when it's not? Because that is a thing. Like, the colors can blend together. Let me get all these ones down and then we'll find out. Maybe. Hopefully. Right, this build just got so much more expensive because beeswax is like getting that is extremely slow. Oh, and we're using lime, so we can't like get that easily either. We got to get a shit ton of cactus. I mean, I am working on it. Like, I'm getting all of the color and all the beeswax and everything for the candle. The only thing is like, what was it called? It might end up being worthless. What was it called? Okay, lime floor is done. Now we move on to light blue. Perfect. Ooh, that's fun. Oh, and that's gonna be nice looking too. The fucking colors are gonna make the leaves look nicer. Gonna make the leaves look. It's gonna color the leaves basically, which will make them look better in a way. Ooh, you know what? We could use the what's it called? Oh wait, no, it just exposes the leaves. Okay, damn it. You know what we could do? We might be able to play around with the idea of having the pale oak leaves because they're light gray. Well, I mean, they're supposed to be white, but they're actually just light gray. So what we could do, we can have that one, and then the color will just take over the light gray, and then we have like actual colored leaves. Maybe. If it works like that. I'm not sure. I know that like the colors can just hijack the white and the light gray, just make its own color out of that. But like I don't know if that's gonna apply to the pale oak leaves. Well, I mean really they work for all of the shaded blocks. The shade blocks. But like white and light gray especially, they just completely hijack it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is 100% gonna have to be the LA floor. This can't be the axolotl floor. Here we go. Oh, and that's fun. The original color sort of seeps up through the floor a little bit, so we might get a little bit of like color mixing, basically. Like we might get the colors like fuse in with one another. So like we have pretty much all types of color just coming into this tower, basically. That could be fun, maybe, if it works out that way. definitely want to find out. Let's just finish the tower and then see where we are. Hmm. The red room is 100% gonna have to be. Ah, wait, no, I can't. I was gonna say maybe make the red room the sniffer room, but no, we're gonna have to make it lime because the red room looks kind of like evil looking in a way. I don't know how to describe it any better than that. Something about the red just makes it look kind of evil. Looks kind of like the room you would imagine a fucking sacrifice would take place in, like a sacrificial ritual. Oh yeah, 100%. Literally the only thing that's missing is the fucking pentagram in the middle. And this is 100% the type of room motherfuckers would sacrifice someone in. Okay, next up, magenta. The magenta area is where I'm gonna put the Cherry Bases team room in. This is gonna be the floor that's dedicated to Cherry team as like a little thank you for building the tower. Assuming the tower survives long enough for me to do that. Either somebody smoking or there's a fucking skunk about because I smell something that smells rancid. And it's definitely not me. So shit. Here we go. We're doing pretty alright so far. Is that 4? Yeah, it's 4. That's going to be annoying if there's any of these that are like 3 instead of 4. Because then I'm going to have to go by each individual thing and check for 3s and 4s. Oh god. Which is going to take a while. I think I am putting 4 on everything. Like I think we've only had one fuck up about that so far, and I already fixed it, so it's fine. We should be fine anyway. Yeah, this spot looks really fucking nice. Cherry Base is gonna love this one. They're gonna love this fucking floor. All right, now for the blue floor, the dark blue floor. This is where I'm gonna put the axolotls. By the way, I'm gonna put every type of axolotl in here except for the blue one, the rare blue one. I'm not letting these bastards get their hands on their own blue axolotl. Which isn't entirely true. I've already given somebody a blue axolotl. I've given Cherry Base the blue axolotl. I mentioned earlier I gave Kirby a bunch of payment for taking the initiative to build the tower despite not being asked to. Blue axolotls were one of the payments. I also threw in, I gave her a full shulker box of blue axolotls. And then just to be nice, I also threw in full shulker boxes of each other type of axolotl. I gave her a couple of sniffer eggs and a few other things. So her and her entire team now have blue axolotl, along with all of the axolotls really, sniffers, and a bunch of other loot. Oh wait, almost forgot. The candles need to be put on the outside too. I'm fucking stupid. Fuck, why didn't that light? I clearly pulled out the thing. Why didn't you light? Bitch. Okay, here we go. Blue floor, now done. Now we just need yellow and cyan. Nice. Okay. I should really move these around. Start with this one and then, yeah. We start with the grass and then we move on to this. Here we go. Oh god, I'm starting to get a little hungry, so yeah, we're gonna need to start double timing this a little bit. Well, I mean, that's not strictly true. I have, like, chips and shit that I can eat. I can maybe just, like, go get myself a bowl right quick. Bowl of chips. I might just fuck around and do that. Hang on, let me do this first. Let me get the lights in here. Put all these down. These fucking wall ones are annoying. Wait, what the? Did you light? Yeah, you lit. Okay, good. Sorry about the complete silence, by the way. I know that's like a major no-no for people who are starting out on Twitch or whatever. Well, I guess starting out is the wrong term for me because I've been doing this for a bit, but like, still. I know that's like a major no-no, but I just can't think of anything to say. There's nothing to say, really. I'm just fucking placing candles about the place. What in God's name do you even begin to add to this? That's a bit of an awkward one because I keep getting clips of people saying that on TikTok. You get the clips of the people telling you like, okay, you wanna fast track your way to fucking Twitch partner or whatever the shit. You need to say shit during your streams, which is like, yeah, no shit, Captain Obvious, but like, what the fuck am I supposed to say? I'm sat here just placing blocks in Minecraft. What the fuck could you possibly add onto that? Dimwit. That's the least helpful shit you could have possibly said. I mean, to be fair though, any type of advice about streaming is ultimately going to be worthless because it's like people can't tell you exactly how to what's it called? People can't tell you exactly how to like fast track your way to the thing because first of all, there is no fast track way to do that, and second of all, um, this sort of journey, I guess is the right term, is a little bit different for everybody. So like people can't tell you how to do it for you. That's something for you to figure out. The only thing they can tell you is like what worked for them, which, it's not exactly helpful because again, the journey is a little bit different for everybody. So what worked for one person will probably not work for you. It might, but it's equally possible that if you try it, your attempt is just gonna crash and burn immediately. At least that's how I see it. That's how I view this whole like streaming shit. Is like it's a little bit different for everybody. So like there's no guarantee that what worked for one person will work for you. All right, now we go up on the roof. We're just going to use regular candles for the roof because there's no point in having an actual color on the roof since, there's nothing up here. Why bother putting a color up here when there's nothing, to color in? Okay, there we go. Perfect. Now we do that. We delete all of these. And then, right, we have lights everywhere. Now we just need to decorate the inside, and holy shit. Okay. Hang the fuck on. I'm gonna snap a pic of this and send it to the Discord immediately. Hold on. I'm gonna snap a couple of pics of this actually. So we get this one. We get this one. Or no, not this one. We get like this one. We get one like over here. And we get one like straight over here, just looking straight up. There we go. Okay. And then right now we just like overlook it from right here. And yeah, that's definitely lime. It didn't look lime when we were on that floor, but like now that we're looking from afar, that is definitely lime. I don't know what's up with those particular lights, but yeah, that's lime. 100%. No doubt about it. It's lime. Yeah, I definitely made the right choice with all of these lights. Holy shit. Look at all of this. It looks so fucking sick. Holy hell. Looks amazing. Holy shit. We've got to decorate the inside of it now. Hang on, let me go first get those pictures for the Discord. Just casually show off that I just transformed myself into the best builder on the fucking server. Hang on. Give me a sec. We don't need that anymore. Where's this? Give me this. Get in here. Give me this. And this. And this. And that. Now we go over here. We do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I've now showed off the thing. Get rid of that. Now we need to decorate the inside. Well, I mean, some of it. We're not going to decorate every single floor because, like, I don't know what I want to do for every single floor. We need to decorate the top floor because that's going to be a meeting room. We need to decorate the blue floor because that's where the axolotls are going to be. We need to decorate the light blue floor because that's where the LAs are going to be, and then we need to decorate the lime floor because that's where the sniffers are going to be. Oh, and I guess we could do something for the white floor as like a sort of reception type deal. Or no, hang on. There is one other thing I'd like to do for each individual floor, but like, what is it called? Oh, you know what? I have an idea for something. I need to play around with this. Hang on. Um, Let me get a loom out. We need a loom. Where is it? It's down here. I have an idea for something. Oh wait, no. We need a loom and we need an anvil. Loom, anvil. We want black, white, and flower charge. We also want a bit of white wool. Oh wait, and we need black. We need white and black. Alright, so yeah. For the tower, right, we want to have this. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, hang on, change of plans. We're getting rid of this. And we're gonna put... Would this hide well? Like if I put this in here, right? Would that be hidden from the banner? Because when we kind of need it to be. Yes, it does. Okay, it's hidden from the banner. Perfect. Now we just delete that because we don't need it anymore. All right, and then we scatter these around. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the wrong spot. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now we just do that for every single floor. Oh, this is going to be a mess. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me check something. Okay, that is significantly better for, like, lighting. That is significantly better for the, what's it called stuff. Okay. Oh, yeah, hang on. I forgot. We need to do this now. What's it called? Okay. Orange. Me orange and give me black banner. We're gonna put a black banner back here so I don't have to constantly like pull them out of the thing. Oh wait, hey, we forgot to get rid of this too. We don't need this anymore. Okay, get rid of that and give me this. Floor 2. There we go. And then floor 3 is purple. So give me the purple dye. Yeah, I should 100% just do this later, but I want to do it now. Let me get all of this. Okay, do that. We don't want that. We want gradient. This gradient to be exact. There we go. And then we need floor 3. There we go. Alright, so making decent progress so far. We need lime now. Perfect. We need a lime. Oh right, we forgot this. Yeah, I can't make a banner without the banner pattern, or the banner itself, I should say. Give me this. And give me that. We want this. Perfect. Oh wait, right. I almost forgot this. We almost forgot to rename these. Floor for. There we go. Right. I know I'm deleting all of these things, but like we'll just use the pick block to get them back when I need them. Right now I don't need them. Right now I just need to preserve inventory space so we can continue making these damn banners. God damn it. I keep forgetting that we need to rename the fucking dies for the floor thing. Oh my god, and I just remembered. I just remembered something. Fuckity. So we need this with B. That's the closest thing we're gonna get to light blue. Does it retain its... Yes, it retains its name. It just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to be coloring these with this. The color... Not all the colors are going to be exact because unfortunately that's not how this shit works. Wait. Okay, yeah, it's just lighting for some reason. Yeah, it's just the lighting fucking this up. I mean, I suppose I could put, like, the one type of candle in here to, like, you know... Light purple, we want straight purple. So, this thing with 5. It's this fucking light that's making it... Wait, no. The thing's just straight up not working. Fucking what? God damn it. Do I need to have, like, wholly original ones? That doesn't make much sense, because, like, it was working a minute ago. Hang on. Let me try this again. We get this one out. Okay. We pop it in here. We do this. And then 5 for floor 3. Right? And then now we pop it in here. It's still just fucking white. Why? Why is it still just white? This completely turned to cyan, so why is this just white? Does it only work for... Is this thing broken now? Okay, it's the item frame. The item frames are broken. The item frames are tainted. That's what the problem was. The item frames are tainted, so like it's just going to be white from now on. We need it. We need to replace the item frames themselves. This with what was it? It was A, right? Yeah. This with A for floor 4. Okay, so the white candles weren't actually the problem. I was just being stupid. I was a little worried that the white candles were fucking up the thing. I mean, it might be. Hang on. Nah, never mind. It's good. Okay. Now we just need to get a new orange for floor 2. What even is the code for orange? There isn't one. We're just going to stick with brown for orange because brown is basically just dark orange. Just goth orange. And also because I might just fuck around and make floor 2. I don't know why I put floor 4. It's floor 2. I might just fuck around and make floor 4 a crafting thing again. Alright, we are now up to... We need red. Awesome. One, two, three. Give me this. Put this back here. Let me just get gradient right now, so then I could just do this and then this. Alright, convert this to this. And then C for floor 6. Oh, fuck. I put 2 floor 4s. Damn it. Oh, and then to make matters... I'm stupid. Okay, hang on. We need this. Fuckity. Okay, hang on. I made a mistake. Again. Give me this. And give me this. Okay. Let me move these around so then I can have these right next to each other. Perfect. That's going to be so much quicker. I like this little bat banner design. It's very simple, but it's very cool looking. At least to me, anyway. The only downside with this is you can't use this on the shield. If you use this on the shield, it just... Well, I mean, I would show you, but, like, I don't feel like going through all that effort right now. What is it? Right, we're at floor 3, so now we need we need to use the light purple code because there's no such thing as a, magenta, apparently. Just stupid. Where's this? Okay, so we have magenta now, so we just need to pop all this inside of here. Okay, then we put this right here. We do fancy S with D floor 7. Oh, we should probably also fix this too while we're at it. I don't know, that's wrong. Or 5. Wait, what? Oh, wait, it's tainted. The thing's tainted, so of course it's not going to be... Okay, there we go. Right, and also, get this the fuck out of here. It's supposed to be... Right, there we go. Now we need blue. Where is blue? There is blue. Give me blue. We do this and that. Then we pop this into here and do fancy S. That's the wrong thing. We do fancy S with 9. Floor 8. Oh, that's a problem. The light makes the bat basically invisible. If I remove this, yeah, shit, that light makes the bat basically invisible. I suppose what I could do, right? It's going to be kind of stupid, but we could just make an exception with this floor where we just have like the 2 lights, so then we have light in here, but like, what's it called? It's not enough to blind this thing. Actually, wait, can we do 3 without having that become invisible? We can. Okay, so we'll do the 3 lights instead of the 4, just so that's not invisible. All right. Now we just have the 2 more floors. We need yellow and cyan. Fancy S. Floor 9. And we should probably add in the 6. There we go. Floor 9. Okay. Get rid of those. Now we need just straight cyan for the top floor. Let me do this. That. Take this back, put this on, and then 1 and 2. Here we go. Okay. Oh wait, almost forgot. This thing. Fancy S. 3. Floor 10. And just like that. Fuckity. I forgot that floor. Hang on. Let me fix that right now. Or 1. And just like that. Okay. All things completed. First floor, second floor, third floor, fourth floor, fifth floor, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th. All complete. Now we just need to put all the banners everywhere. And then we of course need to decorate all the floors, but well, not all of them. We need to put stuff on some of the floors. So let me get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's go decorate all the floors. Then we do one fuckity. We go. That's pointless. And we can't put it there because obviously not. Yeah, so I guess that room's not going to have any banners in it, which is a shame, but it's whatever. I guess we could put some banners along here, but then that means we got to do the same thing but for the bottom floor. We could do that though. That's fine. Yeah, this build is going to be majorly expensive when we get to the inside of the server. You know what? Hang on, let me do something. I know I said I wasn't going to do it because it looks kind of silly, since it doesn't actually cover the thing, but like, I don't think that matters. We're going to put the banners there just to have it on the thing. We of course now need to make all of the same stuff on the first floor because we didn't do that just yet. And like, yeah, we'll do it. The fuck? Okay, yeah, we can't put anything in here because fucking elevators blocking the thing. There we go. Okay, that's all done. Well, I mean, this isn't, but... Well, that's interesting. Sort of. The candlelight is brightening these a little bit in like a weird way. So it's not straight light blue, which is kind of nice. It's still light blue, but it's like... We have like two separate versions of light blue in it in a way. Oh, it's basically just like an ice banner now. Oh, that's fun. That's so fucking fun. Holy shit. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to make a second version of this tower in the server. Just like one in a secret location where nobody will find it, so then I can have like two of them. But it's gonna be so fucking expensive to do. Because like this is an expensive build on its own. And then like we also have the added fact that some little bastard is gonna destroy the end at some point, so it's like it's even more expensive because I'm gonna have to rebuild it. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Is there like something we could do to like maybe get rid of the bedrock around the exit portal? Because that's how they're destroying it. They're spawning in fucking Ender Dragon and a bunch of Withers, and they're just like tag teaming the fucking end. So like, is there something we can do to get rid of that? I hope there is, but there's probably not because, like, even if there is a way, right, we have a rule against, or I say we, the server owners have a rule against using exploits and shit. So, like, even if there is a way, it might not be possible because it's probably an exploit, which is against the rules. Not all too fun. For me, anyway. Because that means I'm gonna have to rebuild my tower over and over again. And fuck, I forgot about the blue candles canceling out the stuff. Well, I mean, this is to cancel out everything. That one seems to be fine. It even has like a little indigo thing going on right now. That's cool. It's just these ones that are like further away. Like these ones that are further away, those are the ones that's getting canceled out. Yeah, that's no fun. Ah, well, it's whatever. It's not my fault the game's being stupid. We'll just leave it as it is. It's fine. And oh shit, I didn't put stuff for right here. Hmm. Okay, I'll fix that in a minute. Let me finish up these floors, or let me finish up with these banners, and then we'll go fix that, and then we'll start decorating the rooms. Yeah, that's done. Oh, and I didn't put them here either. Shit. There we go. Yeah, that's good. This is not set there, but now it is. Okay, and then right, we have all the banners down. Now we just need to fix up this problem with the stairs not being here. And then there is one other thing I want to play around with. So I don't know if I brought this up yet, but right, what I want to do for these stairs, I want to do a sort of thing where like, okay, I want to expand this a little bit to start with. There we go. Okay, that's now good. Where's right? So what I want to do, right? I want to wait. Did we do the same thing but down here? I think we did. No, we didn't. Fuck. So right, there's something that we need to play around with. What I want to do, we're gonna have a room dedicated to axolotls, which means we need to flood it, which means there's gonna be what's it called, dripping from below. But I think I can stop it if I put polished deep slate along the ceiling. It's not gonna work for this room, or it's not gonna work for these back rooms. But like, you know what? No, on second thought, let's not do that. We'll just leave it as is. It's fine. I was gonna say put the polished deep slate along the walls, but I just realized it's not gonna work for this room because of this shit. This shit's kind of forbidding it. Well, I mean, we could still have it in this room, but nah. We'll just leave it as is. Okay, let's hop down to the bottom. Alright, so we need to fill in the fourth, fifth, seventh, eighth, ninth, and 10th floors. Those are the rooms I want to work on right now. Or, yeah, those are the rooms I'll work on for the time being, and then we'll come back to the other ones later. So for now, let me go. Let me use this elevator, actually. Here we go. Okay, and then now we need to get a sniffer enclosure in. Let me do, where is it? I have an idea for what I want to do for it. Let me get these and these. Okay, we do these two. And then we get moss because they hatch faster on the moss. So this is the approximate middle of the room. So if we do this, oh fuck, that's not gonna work. Shit, yeah, because fuckity. Okay, so we can't do that pattern, but we can do this. We do these. Yeah, we do that. And then now we have the spot for the sniffers. We can get 9 separate sniffers at a time. That's good. And then we do... And then now we just spawn in a bunch of sniffers. Where's this? Give me the sniffer eggs. Where are they? They are right here. They're kind of big, so I'm just going to spawn in 4 of them for now. We just spawned into 4. Or, you know what? There is plenty of space in here, so let me do like 6 of them instead. Yeah, there we go. 6 separate sniffers. It would be appropriate to have 6 sniffers because we have 6 of these banners in this main area here. So like 6 banners, 6 sniffers. That's perfect. Okay. Sniffers got it. Now we need to do the Now we need to do the LA room. We will do. We're gonna do this sort of deal. We're gonna have like a sort of LA carpet. There we go. Just like that. And then we'll have like this sort of blue couch just sat right here. Okay. And then what we could do, we can have a little bit of fun with this by putting, not those. We'll put like these ones. Okay, so we get these, and then we need to keep the LAs in just like one spot. So like maybe do like a sort of deal where we do 1, 2, 3. We do this, so that we can have them sat in one separate spot. And then we get like 1, 2, 1, and 2. Okay. We need a lay, and we need lead. We need the lay and we need the lead, because we need to keep them inside of this little area here. Oh, fuck, we can't do that. Shit. Okay, so we can't have the couch. Well, I mean, we can have it, but just not here. Because that's going to disrupt the whole setup here. We need to have them attached to the lead so they can't escape. It sounds fucked, but like, if we don't have them on, they're just gonna fly out of the tower and then just wander off into the void, and I don't want that to happen. So we're just going to attach them to the leads and keep them here. And then we can have we'll have two blue couches off to the side. Yeah, let me push it one back. Here we go. Alright, done. Now we do... Let me get the music box with this, and I guess this thing too. Okay, there we go. And let me also do this and this. Let me get two more of these dudes because, or you know what? No, I think those two will be fine. Okay. Now we just need to get, let me get like these. And then we do okay. Right. So now we just need to play around with some music here, pretty much. I want to use some of these ones, but I'm pretty sure they're copyrighted or something like that. And I don't want to get into any trouble, so we're just going to do... What's mall? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we'll just have mall playing in the background. Oh, and it does reach all of them. Well, I mean, sort of. When they're not flying off elsewhere, it reaches them. Okay. Right, let's go work on the rest of the floors. We need to go up to pink to build... We need to build the thing for cherry base. So we need to do... We need to have this. There we go. Okay, we now get this. We get this in. I have an idea for something, but like, I don't know how well it's going to turn out. Let me get black concrete. Okay, where's pink wool? We want pink wool. And then we also want to get Yeah, let me get these ones instead, and then we'll use trapdoors for the thing. Okay, so we do... And then we do these things but backwards, and then now we do this all around. There we go. And then now we do this. Fuck. That is not what I wanted. Not what I want either. Damn it. I suppose I can make the couch like one bigger, but like this side. They can have like an extra large couch, and then we just do that. It's not preferable, but like it's the only thing that's gonna make some semblance of sense. Yeah, sorry, Cherry Base. I wanted to give you guys like an actual... Here we go. Yeah, just use that one. It's fine. Okay. Here we go. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me test something. Fuckity. Here we go. Okay, nice. Now they have their own little room. Oh, but what's it called? Expired. The music disc expired. I'll fix it in a second. The music disc, I mean. Alright, there we go. So Cherry Base's personal room is now done. I even left a little bit of space for like decorations or whatever. So like, yeah, alright, there we go. They have their own room now. I suppose the only real thing I could do to improve this is like maybe move this whole setup a little bit to the side here, which I might do, but maybe not. I'm not sure. I might just fuck around and do like something like this, where like... There we go. Yeah, so then they can like, so then what's it called? I might just I'm gonna fuck around and put like a bunch of books everywhere. So like they have their own space now, pretty much. I might also just fuck around and give them like their own things. Hang on. Let me get another music disc in just to fill in the silence a little bit. What do we want? Do we want what would be a good one? I mean, we did purple. It's only appropriate that we do blue. Uh, I don't know. That something about that doesn't. I think this is a nice one. Let's stick with this one. Far. Okay. Now we need to do the next floor up. This needs to be the flooded floor. We're gonna do. I suppose what we could do. We have two options. We can either have warped shelf. We can have dark oak. We could have pale oak. I think pale oak is the only one that's going to kind of work because then the blue will overtake it. Sort of. And then if need be, we can do that whole thing where we just like... Okay, actually, hang on. Let me do something real quick. I'm just now realizing the water might just like flood out this side. So like we do this to stop that from happening. And then we do... Alright, and then there we go. The water floods itself for the rest of the thing. Awesome. I mean, I don't like these little pockets here. I might just fuck around and convert that to regular glass. Or maybe not. I don't know. I haven't fully decided how I wanted to sort this out just yet. Probably should have thought about that before starting. Not gonna lie. Ooh, you know what? I think I have a potential fix. Hang on. So maybe instead, right? Maybe instead of having... Oh, that's going to make this expensive, but I have an even better idea. Hang on. You do this. Okay, where's this? Also, I think the music this just ran out. Damn it. I'll go down there and replace it in a second. I just need to get rid of all this water. Because I have an idea. What we can instead do, right? This is supposed to be like a pool, pretty much. But clearly putting the water all along the way is just going to make it look, you know, stupid. With the water just like randomly intertwining with the windows. When like sort of, you know, the water doesn't flood the windows. Like, I can't flood that tiny little space between the window and the water without just completely, you know, covering the lower floors with water. So what I'm instead going to do, instead of having just like, you know, the whole thing flooded, we just have like a little pool in here, pretty much. Oh, right, this is perfect, because now what we can do, we put these along the side here. Okay. do all of this. Okay, we got the pale oak. And then we put one right here, one right there, one right here, and then one over here. And then we put oh fuck. That's not gonna work. Damn. Ah, well that's fine. Okay. We get smooth quartz. Because now this is gonna stop the water from flowing down below, from dripping down below, where Cherry Base's bedroom is, or personal room is. Bedroom is the wrong word, because that implies that they're gonna live here, but they're definitely not. I mean, I wouldn't mind if they made a little home away from home over here. That's kind of the point of this room, or that room. But, like, it's not really meant to be lived in. Especially since you literally can't. You can't sleep in the end. That's a shame. It would be fun if they did something like that, where they made, like, this sort of, like, end version of the respawn anchor. So then you could just, like, spawn in here instead. That would be fun. Just, like, living in the end, pretty much. Do all of this. Right, this build just keeps getting more and more expensive as we go up the floors, but it's going to be worth it in the end. Well, I mean, probably not, because it'll probably get destroyed in the end, but like... Wait, am I? Oh, fuckity. Okay, well that's no fun. Ah, shit. Sorry, my hand was doing the static thing for a moment. Alright, there we go. Full coverage on the flooding. Now we just need to replace everything right here. Preferably do it faster so then the water doesn't flood. Okay. That's a fucking weird looking one. Some of the water goes up a little bit higher, which is strange. That's a strange one. Ah, well, it doesn't matter to me. What's important is that there's water, which means these guys can exist. There we go. Why are you getting out of the water? It's like the last thing you should be doing. Okay, there we go. We got a bunch of little dudes running around. Awesome. I don't know why they're jumping out of the water. That makes no sense whatsoever, but like... I don't know why they're jumping out. You're supposed to stay in there so you can live. You dumbasses. You know what? At this point, I don't care. If they die, they die. That's not my problem. I put you in the water. It's not my fault that you decided to jump out to your demise. Okay, and then right, this room. This room's going to be interesting. Let me do... It's going to be kind of stupid, but let me use bamboo wood for, like, the decoration of this room. Because, like, it's yellow. Okay, so we get Ender Dragon Head. We get a beacon, and we get this. Okay, perfect. Now we do... What else do we want to do? What else do we want to put in here? If we go, like, right here, right? Ooh, you know what? Instead, let me do this. Instead of having just a straight Ender Dragon head on the regular bamboo, we do, like, mosaic bamboo. So then, like, it looks fancy. Okay, yeah. We can even do, like, this sort of deal where we put this. So we can have, like, sideways wood. Or, you know what? No, fuck that. Let me do... Well, I mean, let me do that, but also put it, like, right here. Perfect. Or, you know what? No, better. There we go. All right. Now we need to do... Yeah, I can hear the axolotls dying down there, but honestly, I don't care. Like I said, it's not my fault that they decided to jump straight out of the water. I put them in the water so they can live, right? I did my part to protect them. It's not my fault they're stupid. What I might need to do, right? I might need to build them like their own, like, sort of tank. So, like, put them in, like, a tank of water instead of just, like, a pool of it. Because I put the pool so then people can fuck around and, like, swim around with them. But if they're just gonna hop straight out at the first opportunity, we might need to give them a tank instead. I mean, it might look nicer, having a tank instead of a pool. By the way, I realize I don't need to make the things this big because I'm not going to put much on this. I think what I want to do, I want to put... I just want to put, like, items in here. Like, rare items. So, like, we can do... So, like, this one could be for... What's it called, items? We can do that for armor trims. And then this one could be for, like, other shit. So, like, what do we want to do? We want to put... Uh... Hmm. So what we could do for this one, right? We can put... I guess let's put Nether Star, we put Eye of Ender, and we put the Sniffer Egg on this one. And then for the other one, we can put Silence, we can put Flow, and we can put, I guess, Eye. Or no, we put Silence, Snout, and Spire in the other one. Oh god, another fucking guy just died. I think that's exactly how I'll do it. Or you know what? Better yet, instead of putting the Nether Star and the other thing, what we could do, we could put skeleton, wither skeleton, and sniffer egg along this wall, and then along this wall we'll have the armor trims. Yeah, let me test that out. Where's? Give me this. Because I have plenty of spare skeleton skulls and wither skulls because Fortress and the other thing. Fortress and the fuck are they called? Ancient cities. There we go. Jesus, that took forever to remember. Alright, so we put this one at the top because it's the best. We put this one over here and then that one over there. Okay. Alright, there we go. Trophy room complete. Now we just need to build the now we just need to build the meeting room, and then I'm gonna dip after that because that's all I want to do, really. What's it called? Right. So meeting room. Originally we had what's it called? We'll put me these. Want this as well. Okay, so no, this is wrong. Just straight up. Okay, there we go. That's perfect. Now we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Or no, better yet, we just do 1, 2. We'll leave that one right there. Or no. We'll put this one right here. And then we'll put crafting tables in the middle of them. Or instead, we could just put the crafting table right here and then put but yeah. Okay, put that one right there. Yeah, have that one facing this way instead. And then now we need to get the chairs. So for the chairs, originally I mentioned earlier that we had like these really fancy looking chairs, but I'm not going to do that for this because then they're going to overtake the windows and then it's going to look stupid and then fuck. So instead what we're going to do this. We will do 1, never mind about the fancy chairs. What was it called? Right. So everyone's basically going to get just this type of chair, but it's just going to be like different color depending on like the person or the people rather. So I get this chair because it's my tower, so of course I get like a different color chair. Let me also put one more of these right there. Okay, there we go. Right, that looks like a decent looking chair. Now we just need to do this, but for everyone. So let me get, what's it called? Right. So we need to get a pair of, what's it called, chairs. Hmm. Hmm. You know what we could do? We could just have like, what's it called? Okay, so right. We want to get these type of chairs, the crimson chairs. We want to get cherry chairs, and then we want to get mangrove chairs. I have an idea for how we want to do this. So we do. How many people are on my team? Let me check something. Hang on. So what I want to do, I want to make chairs depending on the teams because I think there's only like 2 teams working on this shit in the end. So me, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 people on our team. Fuck. That is not enough for everybody. Hmm. Oh well, okay. So what I wanted to do, I wanted to have like the 2 separate teams on each separate side. So then we have like, hmm, I don't know. Let me do, okay, hang on. Let me try something. Hang on. Let me do, all right, I need to fix something because I kind of went back on my word. I said I wasn't going to mess around with the idea of building big chairs because that just makes the room like too compact and everything. Ah, fuck. We want to have small chairs because that's the only way where we can have like, a nice looking room, sort of. If we go for big chairs, the room's going to be too small and compact. We don't like that. So instead, we'll just stick with these small chairs so we can have a whole bunch of people in. So we'll do. So for my team, we will do. Wait, this is no, that's not crimson. That's that thing. And besides, we can't even use that one. Uh, Crimson. We got. You know what? What we could do instead of doing like, you know what? No, no, no. We'll do crimson, but like, we'll do crimson, and then we'll just do like some sort of like assigned seat sort of deal. We could just do crimson across the board. That could work. I don't know why I'm looking in here. We need this thing. Crimson this thing. And then my team's color is, they've decided that they wanted their color to be, I believe, purple and blue. I don't think I can replicate that. Not with this. So instead, we're just going to give them, shit, which one do we want? We could just do blue. Or, no, fuck. What would be a good pick for my team's thing? See, I don't really know. I guess we could just give them black. Fuck it. Until such time as they tell me what color would be best for this. See, I don't really know because this looks fine, but like I feel like it could look better. Yeah, shit, I didn't make the table big enough. There's supposed to be enough space for like a whole shit ton of people, but like there's just not. Okay, hang on. We need to expand the table out by like one more. There we go. 1 and 2. This build just keeps getting more and more expensive, but it will be worth it. Okay. Alright, so we have 5 chairs over here for my team. We can have... What is it called? Or, you know what? You know what? Instead, we're just gonna... I have a better idea. Let me do... We'll just do crimson across the board. Or, you know what? We could just do like a little mix and match pattern. We can have like... We can have like every other thing be, what's it called one? We could have them go back and forth between crimson and cherry because they're the only ones that look kind of nice, you know? Okay, put this and that right there. Because I want to have these chairs with these like openings in the middle, like these like exposed areas, so that it looks kind of like an actual chair, you know? Okay. And right, I might play around with the idea of having like every other thing be a cherry chair. Yeah, let me also swap out the black for white. And then yeah, let me play around with the idea of having every other chair be cherry. Give me these, give me that. We'll put there we go. Oh wait, no, I fucked up. That's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be every other chair. And we just converted just straight up converted the wrong chair into the wrong thing. Okay. That was the wrong thing. That would explain why I was struggling to place. Ooh, you know what? Hold on, better idea. Because the banner is gonna block out the lines anyway, so maybe instead of having the trapdoors along the back, we have them along the sides here as like the armrests. That could be fun. Okay, let me see how this looks. Get this down. Yeah, I think the chairs look nicer like this. Especially since now we can play around with the idea of having the banner patterns or the banners as like our own personal what's it called? As our little way of assigning seats. Let me just replace one at a time. So like we do these chairs first and then we'll do the cherry chairs later. There we go. Okay, give me these. And I'm just now remembering we need to get the what's it called things. The signs for these two types of chairs. The cherry and crimson signs. So then we can block out the yeah, okay. Block it out for the most part anyway. Because like as much as I would love to just use the trapdoors, I want to have these like flattened for the most part. I want them to like yeah, I don't want them to like stick out. Like I want to keep them sticking in as much as possible, and that's only really going to happen with the signs. Oh, and that chair still has the what's it called things from when we had the what's it called stuff at the back. Okay, still has these trapdoors at the back. We don't want that. We want that like this, so then they can have their own banners on here, get their own like little assigned seats going. All right, right. So there we go. Meeting room done. Now we just need. Well, I mean, we need more these. There we go. And then now we get flower pot with my personal favorite flower, the orchid, the blue orchid, I should say. Oh, fuck, that's a problem. The lights make the thing look stupid. Fuckity. I suppose we could use torch flower. What does torch flower look like in here? Oh, that actually looks kind of sick. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Bro, get the torch flower in. What the fuck? Why didn't we do this the first time? Holy shit, that looks so nice. Okay. Right, so there we go. Meeting room done. Should we finish the rest of the floors since we've already done so many? What is it? We did blue, yellow, cyan, pink, light blue, and lime. So that just leaves red, purple, orange, and white. You know what? No, I won't. I'll leave them alone for now and then come back to them when I come up with an idea for them. Wait, did I never light this? Holy shit, I didn't light that. Damn. Well, I mean, it's a good thing I spotted it now. Holy shit. How long has that been like that? Why are you all out of the water? It's these things. It's the fucking random bits of water that are sticking up. They're hopping out of the water because of it. It's either that or they're just being stupid and like just hopping out just for funsies, which is not ideal. I don't want them hopping out for funsies. I want them to stay in the water. I think it's genuinely those like random bits of the water. Or no, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense either because they're just jumping out no matter what. Like how the fuck do I keep them in, you know? I think I have an idea on how to keep them in. It's just like it's gonna make the place look kind of stupid, but it is an idea. Hang on, let me get these, and then we do this. Or no, we do this one. Yeah, because they're jumping out because it's just short enough for them to jump out. So like if we make it one taller, they shouldn't be able to escape. And then we can do the whole thing where like we put the ladder. We go with the original idea of putting the ladder so then people can get in and out. Get the fuck in there, you ignorant bitch. Get in there. Yeah, these guys outside the water are 100% dying. Like I don't have the patience to lure them back into the water, and that's not supposed to be like that. Get in there. Yeah, because these guys they suffocate when they're out of the water, which is a shame. But like I can't do anything about that. Well, I mean I can, but I don't have the patience to. Okay, so we do that, then we do this, so then people can get out. Yeah, so people can get in and out of the pool now. They can swim around with the axolotls, or what's left of them anyway. Let's spawn in a couple more. There we go. Okay, we have a few new axolotls in here. Perfect. We now have a bunch of little buddies running around, or swimming around rather, just straight up chilling in the water. That's nice. Okay. There is one other thing I would like to do. Hang on, let me do this. Get the fuck out of the way. There we go. And then now we do, what do we want to do? Do we want to use sea pickles or do we want to use like an actual light source? I kind of want to use the sea pickles because it is lighting up the place pretty damn well. But like, I don't know. I feel like there's a different type of light source that would work way better. Let me just get 3 of these sea pickle things down. Oh, and that's annoying. There's still the water effect stuff. There we go. Now we get this and that. Perfect. Okay. There we go. We now have light in here. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So we have plenty of light inside of here, so the axolotls can be seen perfectly. Getting these inside of the realm is going to be a pain in the ass, but it'll probably be worth it. Keyword there being probably. I'm not entirely certain. I would like to think so, but I also would like to think that these guys would be smart enough to stay in the water, but they're not. But yeah, that's all the stuff I'm going to do for this tower right now. Let me also get pictures of the rooms that are finished and share them with the Discord. So right, I don't know why I'm going in through down here. Let me just fly to each individual floor. Okay. Yeah, we just fly to each individual floor and then just like look at the shit from here. How the fuck did you get all the way down here, you little bitch? I'm not one for killing axolotls, but at the same time, I also don't want to like... I also don't want them on the floor they're not supposed to be at. Okay, this room isn't done. That's the fucking sacrifice room. God damn it. You're not supposed to be here. Get out. Shoot. Oh, I can hear the axolotls dying upstairs too. There we go. Right, we now have the axolotl room. Wait, did they just... Nah, that was just me. Alright, we go up here. Okay, and then there we go. We have all of the rooms. This is stupid, but I'm also gonna... I might just fuck around and put a beacon up here, or no. No, I won't. Not now, anyway. Oh yeah, there we go. We got the, Okay, I also need to get pictures for stuff in here, but later. For now, I think that's it. Did exactly what I want to do. I built the tower a second time just so I can have it inside of this world and also figure out what I want to do with it. It looks really fucking cool. Holy shit. Like, it looks really nice, especially because of the lights. I really hope this doesn't get removed. I hope this is a thing that's here to stay. The color lighting. If we lose this, I will never touch this game again. Just straight up. This needs to become an official feature inside of the fucking game itself. This needs to become part of the actual Minecraft. Just colored lights. I don't know how they're going to negotiate doing that, but they need to make that thing a thing effective yesterday. Like, holy shit, this is so nice. But yeah, that's going to do for the time being. I'm going to dip because I need to go eat. I need to shower. I need to do a whole bunch of shit because, like I mentioned right towards like the start, I basically just woke up and just hopped straight into this. So I'm going to go sort all of that out and then I'll be back whenever well, for one, whenever I'm actually ready to start one of these things. And for two, um, whenever I decide what the fuck I'm going to do next. I have a couple of ideas of what I want to do for the next stream, but I haven't fully decided. But yeah, I'll sort all that out later and then be back when I'm ready to continue. Peace for now.